Right. Well, I'm not going to. Yeah, right. I. Marks does it for me. Right, Twitch can advertise. It's Deschamps, welcome in. Am I saying that right? Because the reason I'm saying it like that, and you're welcome for the follow, by the way. We'll give you a shout out in a minute. The reason I say it like that is because when I was a kid, there was a French footballer who had that as his surname, and Didier Deschamps. So I'm very sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Please go and give this lass a follow, or is enjoy.
Sorry, yay.
Okay. There we go.
Ah! Every time I switch over, oh no, I gotta fix
I was
that.
enjoying
Okay,
their content they were making with
look
Simple
at
Square
that.
Sim
Oh,
last
God.
night. I don't know for one what's going on here.
Would you like crotch cam only?
Yeah, I definitely don't think I want to know what's going on. What the hell?
Funny. You know, that would get you the big box.
Honestly. Oh, that's too funny. I hope
Why does it
somebody
always-
clips that later.
Why does it always seem to pick the most cringy clip it can find? It keeps picking the same one for Singy as well. Quixote. Right, so we're going to go Crash Landed. We're going to go Randy Strive to Survive. We're going to go Nice and High Pollution. Because there are... Let's add Nudist, let's add Cannibals, let's add Cannibal Pirates. Got a nice, busy world. Right. So we will get started in a minute. I'm just doing my promotion shit. Silda. Does it for me. I need to get somebody to do this for me. Because I'm at this for the first 5 minutes of the stream. What I need is a start screen. What I need is a start screen. That's what I need, so when I'm doing this it doesn't bother anyone. No, I'm not actually playing the game. I will be doing something while the first ad break runs. Oh. Here we are, RICS promotion. Oh dear, what? Okay, it's just a few red errors, but I'm ignoring them. Right. So we're trying to find a polluted tile. Potentially with something interesting on it. So we'll go landmarks on. Ooh, that could be fun. Problem is, a lot of these ruins aren't really ruins. We go there, and then there's hardly anything there. So, right. What are we going to do? Collectivist? Yeah, I think that'll do us. No, we're not doing that because we are going to allow bigamy. We're not going to go past bigamy because otherwise we'll end up with my pawn being married to 10 people again, and then it's constantly thinking that I've got someone pregnant. And I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Now look. Right. I think we're good to go, because I don't want to be sat on this screen forever. In fact, I failed to do what I said I'd do. Hang on, guys. I'm just doing some Twitch diplomacy. Right, this could go severely south, but sorry about this, guys. Just sometimes stuff happens that needs resolving in the now. Oh. Okay. Fucking Discord. Right. Right, we want... This guy's feasible. Builder, researcher. Right, so the starting pawns are all going to be wasters. This one's good, but she can't fight. You know what? Why are they incapable of violence? That's not... That's silly. There we go. This one needs to be a cook and a planter. Perfect. Right. So I have reset the economy. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Right. So the warehouse that's supposedly here. The few blocks of wood. That's not really what we were hoping for. I'm not going to lie. The tile is supposed to be 90% polluted. The starting area is mostly clear. That's interesting. Right. Cook and butcher. You're going to have to hunt because you're the only one who can shoot. Right, never unpin the message. Well, unpin the message when I finish streaming. You're going to explore in here. This could be... Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all these goodies. Right. So the first order of business for our planter is to cut all these trees down. We're going to claim all of this. And that one. Right, you're going to explore as well. You're going to explore as well. You're going in here. These were bedrooms, I reckon. Yeah, these work as bedrooms. But the first thing we're going to do is get a power network set up. So we'll build a wind turbine, and we'll build it here. There we go, that's indoors now, so I suppose we'll make that into our fridge. So because there's some meat in here and some stuff we can... Right, so we're going to start off with bedrooms because we've got this... we have got this set of rooms here we can use. So that's going to be bedrooms. We also need to start planting rice. There's a zone up here that can have rice. Right, go. You need to run the conduit to here as well. So I won't be bringing myself in until I feel the map is ready for the map is ready for me. Oh, it's because it's got no fucking power. Right, okay. Oh, have I used all my bloody steel? I was going to get a... Right, so we got backup power, that's good. So this is the bed for the other colonists, that's going to be for Erica. So these are our starting colonists, they're going to want lights in their room. They're not going to want chunks in their room. Let's start organising stuff. Right, this can be our steel. For now this can be where we put steel. Are these considered it? That one isn't. That's good. We're going to stick a storeroom here. Empress, welcome in. Let's give you a shout out. From a princess to an empress. Right, this is going to be this is just going to be quick
I can
storage
avoid-
for
I don't know what I'm avoiding. I'm gonna do something.
components.
I
Alright.
don't know if it matters, honestly, at this point. I'm sorry, did my guy have claws right there? Did it?
Medicine is perishable, so that can go in there.
Nope, no sir. Also, is it just me? Or are some of them faster than others?
What game is that? Obviously some sort of horror game. Well, let me show you what I'm wearing today. I've got a t-shirt on, and then I'm wearing this skirt. So I've been told it is quite vampire-y. Not quite. I don't think it's quite as nice as what I had on the other day, but. So what we're doing here is we're starting off on a polluted tile, and the goal is to clear all this pollution. That's the long-term goal, is to clear all this pollution. Oh look, that's still running. Right. So you know what we're going to do then? That's still running, so let's get... That'll get wrecked by raiders at some point, but... Right, so now the first thing we need to do is get some food. Do I have a miner? I do not really have someone who can mine. What are these buildings? They're fucking stone, aren't they? Yeah. So yeah, we're going to get the basic base sorted, and then we'll start clearing the packs. But we've got some... We have got some mods on it. Like, I've got a mod that adds some stuff. I think it just comes in here. No, it's vanilla expanded. There's a mod that adds some stuff to do more stuff with the tox packs. So that might be an option, but right now we need to source some steel. I don't want to start building stuff out of wood, because that's how you make mistakes. This is going to be a problem if we can't get steel. There's some steel. Oh, and they're going to want toilets, aren't they? They're going to want a fucking toilet, so... And that's steel. So at the minute, they've not got toilets, and because we've got Dove's bad hygiene, they need toilets. So this will be our toilet. Right, hygiene. Right, we need a water well. That's horrible. That's not a very good place to have a water well. But there really isn't much that's going to have to do. Got an electric pump next to it. That's using a bit of steel. Oh. So I've modded my Discord. And now when I get a message on Discord, if I get a DM, I get the MSN notification sound. And if I get tagged in a message on the server, I get the AOL Instant Messenger sound. And I've also made it so every time I get something significant, it automatically comes up on the screen. So... Oh, hang on, we can... Do I want to risk building a wooden water tower? Do I want to risk building a wooden water tower? No, I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to have to do my best to get any steel. Oh, that's components, Lenza! No, we're not doing that. We did that. Right. Steel is going to be scarce again. It did say there's a whole load of compacted somewhere. Where did we get 500 from? What we might have to do is there much slag on the map? Yeah, there's a bit of slag. Right. So in here is going to be a bathroom, but for it to be a bathroom, we need plumbing. A toilet, and a bath, and then we will put a hot water tank and a... Eddie, welcome in. So Eddie, I've reset everyone. You'll find I've reset everyone's coins. And I'd prefer if people join the queue to get these free before sending in other stuff. Yeah, because I don't just want everyone to start sending in space age stuff on the first hour of the colony. Right, do you have a preference as to which one you get? That's a researcher who can plant and build. That's another researcher who can also do social. Okay, high construction will be Farip then. Welcome to the colony, Eddie. Right, so the next thing we need to do is get a kitchen built. Oh, hang on, I've not got the bot loaded. What Sporkle quiz do you want me to do? The mystery random letter game. What was that? That one where I had to put them in order? Alright, well, tell you what. I'm not going to sit and play it until I complete it, because we could be there all night. So instead, we shall play it, I say, 7 times. You wouldn't believe it. You would not believe what link came up. There we go. Right, hang on. You would not believe that what the Sporkle link took us to. It took us to exactly the quiz you want me to do. So we'll do it 7 times. Oh, hang on. There you go. Right. Q will be about there. Well, A is going to be there. F's going to be there. H there. No, we don't get Y or Z. Well, that was 8. Right, 1. That's risky. Yeah, can do it. Right, that's 2. Oh. Look at this. What the hell are the chances of that? No. Close though. That's 3. Oh. Yeah. This is the problem. You don't know. You have to. The only ones you can put for sure are A and Z. Then if I get B now, I'm boned. Oh, K goes there, doesn't it? What's it? It froze for a second. There we go. It's not that bad. I think it's quite fun. No, piss off. Why am I getting Saga adverts? I'm not even 40 yet. Well, that was an absolutely woeful attempt. I think there's 3 more. G's going to go there. V's going to go there. Q's going to go there. Now I can't have G, H, I, J. No. I got close. That was... Right, I think it's 2 more. Need to do something else as well. Subscriptions. So I'm not going to be... Right, one more try. So I was just getting a no. Right, seeing as it's you, Eddie, we'll do one more. Bet you're about ready for me to get on with the RimWorld, though. That's what you're here for. Or maybe it's not. Maybe you're here to mock me. Mock my sad existence. Well, we got it yesterday, or Saturday, but today it went to be, so... Alright. Oh, you fucked the... There we go. Right. So the toilet needs to dump sewage somewhere. I don't want to go all the way over there, but I can't see where else there is to... And immediately Eddie's upped his construction. Excellent. Right. Let's get a locker down. Then we need to build... I'm going to store stuff in the mountain, I think. But we've not got a miner is the problem. Problem is we've not got a miner. What's your karma? Because I've lowered that too, because I'm not having it before 20 anymore when the person I did that for is no longer welcome in the channel. So you'll still get a fairly high amount of coins. Right, we need to dump the sewage somewhere. Then I need to get building rooms. What I don't want to do is have too much underground. Can Stin... Yes, so Stin might as well... Stin a femboy? No. Tinfoil... What do you mean tinfoil man or the top hat man? What do you mean? What we can do is we can get some steel back by deconstructing all of this. That does give us a little bit of steel back. But we are... Oh! Oh! Tinfoil man or top hat man. Interesting names. Is that because the Right. What was this? A nerve spiker and bioferrite. No, I don't really. Right. I mean, I got the chair free and it was old then, so I'm guessing it's probably 5 or 6 years old. I'm going to have to do something which you're not supposed to do. I'm going to have to build stuff out of wood for now. So I've not got much steel, and I've not got a miner to get much steel. I mean, I doubt... Yeah, and I need to, what I can do wooden plumbing. I don't mind doing wooden plumbing to get the sewage out of the base. Oh, you want to be a miner? Okay, you can be a miner as well. Oh, you are the miner. Okay, we don't need to worry so much about making shit out of wood now. Oh, look at him go! Wow! Right. What are we going to call it? Well, the cleanup squad. And what are we going to call the settlement? We do still have 2 pawns available if anyone else would like to join the colony. Right, I don't want to... Divinity, okay. The divinity of... I take it the divinity refers to the princess. Divinity and valiant excretion. Alright. I think going forward, maybe we try and get every colony we have to be called DAV, to abbreviate to Dave. Right, so we've got a turret. Right, let's get a lab built. Let's get a research. Let's get a kitchen. Let's get a kitchen and then a research room. So we want to build the kitchen near here. So first that we put. So first that we turn this into an airlock. And then we'll do we not have replaced stuff? Yes, Square. So we start off with 3 wasters. Welcome in, by the way. All rise for Sir Simple Square Sim, one of the finest knights of this realm. And we'll give her a shout out as well. Please go and give Simple Square Sim a follow. She's a wonderful friend of the channel. Was doing alright.
And then we've got Little Squeak here, who I believe has the... That is terrifying!
Hang on. Why did that not? Did that play for you guys? But yeah, I'm doing all right. Simple. Did have a tiny setback just before I went live. Did you see the clip though? Manhunting rats. So we do have 2 pawns available if anyone wants to join the queue. Okay, it was just something wrong with my feet. Oh, the hostile mech down there. How long's that been there? Please only be 1 rat. 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 5 fucking rats! Right. They're coming down here, so we're gonna go in behind. We're gonna go behind the turret and hope the turret does a job. And they don't go after our dog. I think I'm kind of glad I didn't see that. I think I'm rather glad I didn't see that, because that sort of stuff bothers me. That wasn't too bad in the end. But yeah, that kind of stuff actually actively bothers me. So I'm rather relieved I didn't see it. Right, so we've got nothing from that. Nothing from that. Why am I speaking like some sort of idiot? So we're gonna put dumping stockpile zone. We're gonna go deep, slightly into the wastelands. Literal wastelands, look. Square, I didn't see it, it's alright. I didn't see it, it's fine. Even if I had it, doesn't bother me anything like as much as it used to. Tell you what else used to bother me and doesn't so much anymore is when you fall through the map. That used to really give me the willies when I was a kid. But the mesh one still bothers me a little bit. But honestly, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, so you're fine. What are you playing tonight, Square? Is it Wolf Quest tonight? Why don't I look, Linza? Why don't you look at what she's put instead of Ark Survival? Oh, you might have Lucian Kane in your chat. He likes that. Right. Do we have a doctor? Yeah, she's the doctor. She is the doctor. Look, they've actually come with gas masks on. New update for the mapping spot. Nice. I don't know much about Greek mythology. You could say I'm rather Zeusless on the subject. Yes, I did go there. Are they fucking... Right, well, do we want either of them? Because we could put them in prison. He's a good fighter. They are baseliners, and that's a kid, so... For now, we're going to give them temporary accommodation in there. Oh, the dog's going after the child. That was brutal. absolutely brutal. Right, so that's going to be a prison cell. And we do have plenty of steel. We are going to build our first storage zone. That was brutal, though. I don't think the dot... Oh, Linza. That was absolutely brutal. Well, you don't have to... The good thing, Eddie, is you don't have to play them then. Square likes that kind of thing. What, did it happen to you? Did that happen to you, or... Ouch. That's unfortunate, that. I was playing Sir Whoopass and got a bloody jump scare out of that. And the other thing we need to build our kitchen. Yeah, I got a jump scare from Sir Whoopass. Well, I mean, I can't do Roblox because the death animation and the sound, that does bother me. That does really bother me. I think it's one of the most horrible sounds on the whole internet, the Roblox death sound. Right, so in here is going to be allow fresh, allow corpses. You were playing that recently, what? Was that the one you were playing recently? Do the bugs in RimWorld bother you, Eddie? Do the bugs in RimWorld bother you? That's an interesting question, I think. Right, yeah. I mean, if you guys do want to buy a different, type of Xenotype, pawn buying is still on. And I mean, I'm still going to be dropping my usual character, so I can't expect anyone else not to want their normal build. Right. Now we can't build too far up here, but we can. There we go. Right. Not there's anything particularly nutritious on the map that we can. Right. We are going to be cannibalistic in this run, apparently. Because I did set the ID religion to say cannibalism is acceptable, so... Right, that storage zone can probably be deleted. So this will be the dining room. They're going to whinge about recreation if we don't put a horseshoes pin out, though. There it is, look, the long paw. Is that why it looked... Yeah, please be mindful that most of the map is currently covered in pollution and we haven't yet had a chance to start our the project proper. Blocked by oak? Oh yeah, I see it. So we do have this. This is going to be a science lab. So how was everyone's weekend? You had quite a lot of fun doing that TTRPG with Quixote, didn't you, Square? Right, so that room is going to have a research bench. It's going to have a research bench, Linda. You're going to build a research bench. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Especially when there's not much in the way of food. Oh, I wanted that one. Mechanoid signal. That's the grav engine one, so we do want that one. It means no worry. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Somebody please. Right, so the first thing we're going to research is always his batteries. And we will start. Basically, the goal of this map is very simple. We are going to clear every last square of pollution. And they will still not be none of them will still be the loveliest square, because the loveliest square is simple square sim. Right, so now we build a dining room. And they still... Oh, no, this is for honour. I want to leave this for now because my pawn's going to be, as always, my pawn will be the royal one. Unless I just come in now. Presumably we'll get another chance to do it. Have we got the berries harvested, please? Get all the berries harvested! Oh shit. You know what we could probably do with that? Probably do with these. Maybe not if the tutors are going to be terrible. That was blinded. That was blinded. Stream recommendations, what do you mean? Like channels or games? Something like Project Zomboid maybe? Would you play that? Right, that one's down. That one's down. That one's down. Perfect. Right. So that's going to be a dining room. So we put a light in there. And we delete the storage. We copy the settings, delete it, build a new zone somewhere like here, and paste the settings. So we've got a dining room, or we will have. We can't do a cottage table, which is a shame, but we can do a 1x2. And then we need chairs. Is anyone actually going to do the research? No, you should not be training animals. You've got a 1 in it. Oh shit, the psychite dependency. That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. That's not the best. Where's the immunity? Oh, that's fine. You want the immunity to go up fast. I think I'll be the housewife for a bit when I get in. Oh, ad starting in a minute. I'll then get a coffee. Love to know why. Do wasters go have extra high immunity or something? Yeah, super immunity, nice. That's nice, that. Right, I will be coming in when I deem it to be safe for a princess. They'd be alright on Reddit then, wouldn't they, Simple? They'd be alright on Reddit, they'd be alright on Discord, they'd be alright on most social media. Right, I'm just going to go and get a coffee. so now Eddie can. Problem is, mine this shit. Wealth is going to skyrocket. Ooh, a Pollux tree. That's perfect. Unfortunately, it's miles away. Are you? Eddie, could you come and help us, please? I think we might be losing the prisoner. No, we didn't. But we can't. Yeah, you know, just sit and have a poo while you're... Oh, we're in trouble here. Yeah, I mean, I did meet a few good people on Reddit. But I also met some absolute scumbags. In fact, most people I met on Reddit are absolute scumbags. Yeah, look at the wealth this Uber steal is causing us to have. This is the problem. But... Jaeger hammer hand walks tall and proud. He's got a secret he's not saying out loud. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, this is going to really affect my wealth. Never see what coming. I'm going to have to incorporate... I'd never see what coming. Then we need to go to at least here. Is he going to be able to live in a colony like this? I'm not going to bother because he's got... We're going to strip him, but he's not got anything we want. Right. So we are starting to wall. Once the colony is walled off, I will deem it safe for the princess and I will buy myself a pawn. I will be buying my usual. I don't know which dress I'm going to go for. I've got several options. I've got... this beauty. I love this dress. The Una Royal dress. We've got this dress. Ooh, a floral themed ball gown. Maybe we'll go for that one this time. Ooh, Duchess's dress. Or a countess's dress. Oh, a crinoline. Oh, quite like they do with a crinoline dress, I think. But let's actually get to the point where it's safe for the princess before we... Right. Mine out of this stone. I mean, we could have a look at them, can't we, Square? Have you got any preference? What you'd seek befits a princess? Wow. Yeah, look at that wealth! Look at our wealth! I'm going to have to do that, because if I don't do that... Right, mind the vein of that. Yeah, because the fucking Uber steal has pushed our wealth so high. And already we got two Why is there two Uber steals? I must ask LK this. Why I've got two Uber steals? Yeah, I think we'll go for the countess dress. Nice crinoline dress. I think that befits a princess. That's limestone. That's not really what... Unless we mine the Forerunner metal. But then look at the wealth. Look at the wealth. We've got 3 pawns. And the wealth is nearly 250,000. But I did reset everyone's coins. Because what I didn't want was everyone coming in on the first day and immediately just beefing their pawns straight up. Sitting Crown, welcome in. I know you. You're from Josiah's chat, aren't you? I do know you. You're from Josiah's chat. One of her VIPs, aren't you? So what we're doing here is we've started off, it's called, well, you can see it's called Princess Lenzar and the Big Clean. Obviously I'm Princess Lenzar. And the big clean-up is, we got to clean this polluted tile. I don't want to use the steel. So, we've already had some... The goal on this run is very simple. I want to remove every single bit of red from this map. How we do it isn't particularly important, as long as we do it. As long as we do it, We don't care how. Don't care how. I want it now. Don't care how. What's up, sir? Sim? Simple? Why do I call you Sim? What, like dropping anti-grain on it? I don't think that does it. I know you can't burn it away. Which is probably for the best, actually. Can you imagine the size of the fire you'd need? Polluted water. Polluted water. I think I said something was simple. Right, let's do it as a research topic. Solar panel. So, what are we going to do about the rest of the wall? Sitting Crown, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, as my alert says. I have the alert say thank you and welcome, and then I bloody say welcome myself, because apparently I'm that sort of guy. Right. Then we'll go something like there. And finish off up here. Oh, I've not actually shouted you out. I've not actually shouted you out, Eddie. I'm sorry. Here you go. Please go and give Eddie a follow as well. He does sometimes stream RimWorld. He tends to play with Rim Connect, I think it is. This doesn't sound like RimWorld. Oh, it's this game again. Sitting, look at my wealth as well. Ooh. Nah, Sitting's only just joined the community. They're a friend from do you know Jasir, Eddie? She's another RICS streamer. Oh. Well, there's a hi, mate. There's a hi, mate, chat. Right, we need a rec room. All right. Well, you enjoy. You go and get a nice rest. And thanks again for the follow, my friend. I'm sure I shall. Is it doing this stupid? Oh, because there's 2 Forerunner metals. That'll do you then, sir. That'll do for nicely. Look at that lovely western wall, southern wall. Did we really run out of Uber steel with one? Yeah, I do need to ask LK why I've got 2 sets of... There we go. Right, let's get rid of this as a storeroom. There's no reason at all why that needs to be a storeroom. Why are they not feeding it? Why weren't they feeding the prisoner? Why weren't they feeding this prisoner? I mean, I don't care. Right, we need some psychite tea. Yeah, I think you're right, Square. I think you're right. Yeah, look. So it's because I'm an idiot. I wouldn't have thought to check that. Problem is, it's especially when it's RICS, I've got so many things to think about when I start the colony. And right, we'll have a door about there as well. So hang on though. We'll set the tunnel. We'll set the burn tunnel for coming through the north. Then, shall we? So what I like about the solar panels is that they're small enough that you can put them with in the wind turbines building zone. And that has the advantage of now trees can't grow there either. Actually, why don't I have the entry in here? Because they didn't build the wall there, so we just get rid of that. Gotta love when they build the door and it's just there with nothing on the other side of it. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off! Does anyone know what film that's from? Oh shit. Look at that. going to be a rec room. Because they're complaining about a lack of recreation variety. Except I can't build a bloody billiard table yet because I don't have any cloth. Did see another... Oh, I was hoping the blueprints had saved. They haven't. What is wrong with this dickhead? Thanks for the cloths, Simple. Brilliant. Now we can build a billiards table. And it's a square. Well, it's a rectangle, but square is a type of rectangle. Right, research. We are going to have to do drug production because we need to get psychite sort. We need to be able to do psychite. You know, I'm just going to add a redeem because I am a princess. So we're going to add a new redeem. Because a princess likes to show... A princess does like to show off a little bit, I think. But a princess likes to show off very specific things. And in my case, I like to show off I like to show off my outfit. So... Right, so we've got a new redeem. We've got a new redeem called Fit Check. So for $1,000 Dave dollars, and I've already set it to be one. I'll have a proper alert set up for that, probably by tomorrow's stream. So because of this stupidity, there's two items with the same name, but they're the game thinks they're different items. There we go. So now the... There we go. It's now safe for the princess. So, pawn, human, primate, male, 21. Looks like someone wants to join the colony. The princess is here. Why does it always give me a beard? Right. Look at Countess. What am I making out of? I think a nice red devil strand dress. Devil strand legendary. There we go. Oh, look at my lovely dress, chat. Oh my god, that is lovely. That is beautiful. Oh wow. Right, we need to do a role change ceremony. That dress is lovely, though. I love it. So yeah, while I would like people to take these waster pawns, you're welcome to buy a pawn of any xenotype you want. Para Warden, looking stylish. Look at me, chat. Am I pretty? How's it looking red? Oh, it looks great in red. It does look good in red. And then a couple of nice fluffy white petticoats under it. This is the point. Look at my wealth. My wealth is obscene because of this bloody stuff. 4 pawns. Should I not be getting a mood boost? Because that does say it's a dress. Right, so now I need to build... Right. We're going to start a pollution clearing zone. We're going to clear the pollution from this little bit, this area here. Right, so we've got 2 pigs coming in. And 2 pawns that can't really shoot, and right, they're peeler. They're fucking... He's going to have a club then, isn't he? Right, they're going to come in here, aren't they? Oh, maybe not, 'cause that's a breach. Is that a breach axe? No, it's a hatchet. And they're doing that stupid. Oh, we're gonna stand out here picking our bums for an hour. I'm gonna get some psychite tea. Can I just put in tea so I don't learn how to spell psychite? No, because it'll probably buy plate armor because it's stupid. Right, they're coming. The turret's now completely in the wrong place. And they're pigs, which are tanky fuckers. Nice. Well, we've got a bit more food at least. Right. Well, let me just clean pollution is the same as that's stupid. That's really annoying because they're gonna fuck around cleaning the floor instead of doing what they've been asked to do. What was that gonna be? Rec room, rec room. Now, we don't want mech corpses in here because there's no point. Right, I'm going to have to use a different material for the... Oh. That's a femboy. Oh, what's the betting? Because dress is capitalised, it doesn't recognise it. Look at gas. I need to wear a gas mask. There we go. Look at that, an Uber Steel Una dress. Look at this. See, this is why our wealth is so obscenely high. Look, we could... Look at that, with just 13 Uber Steel. They're now our allies. I mean, they're femboys, so we want to be allies with them. Oh, look at that. Beautiful dress on that femboy. All the nitromine, all the components, all the steel, all the cloth, all the chem fuel that'll come in handy later. 2 reinforced barrels. Have another forerunner metal. We'll get the books because then people can read them in the rec room. No, I'm not having fucking asthma. Here we go. But yeah, I'm in trouble here. Cool, and inside the walls. Okay, so for now you're going to put them in here. Suppose we could start the ooh, a great wolf. Shall we, seeing as Simple is here, and it's a wolf, I think we should help it. What do we think? Because it's a wolf, and we know Simple adore. Okay. I don't know if we've got anyone that's any good with animals, is the problem. However, Square, seeing as you are a good friend of the channel, and I am a princess. Hang on. Bear in mind, I don't have the gamble on, and thanks to the skill trainers. Right, so we need a sleeping spot for animals. For now, it's just going to be a sleeping spot, and it's going to be in Erica's room because she's the doctor. Can you rescue her, please? Oh shit. That's what toxalopes do. That's why people don't like them. You want to call it Echo? Okay. Good to have an Echo. Right. I think she's going to be good. Right, I want my room, so for now it's going to have to be steer. Ah, okay. Well, right, so oh, this is... There we go. I think that might be enough. Maybe not. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe I had to build a rapport with it. Ah, right. So it's to do with the animal's wildness. That's going to have a high wildness. Yeah. No, I'm not dealing with a chemical fascination. I mean, I'm tempted to force it, but we need the medicine. Pay for it with some 4 and a metal. So I'm going to have my princess bedroom up here. It's going to have to be made out of steel for now. And this is going to be my bedroom, and whoever ends up being my... We have got the polyamorous mods up. Well, I've got polyamory beds, and then I've got... What? What? Why? Oh, because it's a dry thunderstorm. That's not what we want. Can you dickheads deal with this, please? No, that's bugged. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't still be that low. Why isn't that working? How do we stop it from being Manhunter? Still not letting me. Why won't it let me do it? There we go. Overridden. And you want to call it Echo, right? When you come in, we'll let you have it as your. She can be your wolf if you come into the colony. But for now, we're gonna get her trained. There. Ah, welcome in, Simple Square Sim. With a waster. Do you like the name of the colony? Divinity and Valiant Excretion. We got a solar flare, didn't we? Fucking hate solar flares. I'd love to take credit for the idea, but I can't, 'cause it's not my idea. Right. So as you can see, for now though, we're just going to get the royal bed, and I'll sort you out a room as well. I am a princess and I must have the best things. Oh, we're getting raided, we're getting raided. We are getting raided. Everyone protect the princess from Femboy Dagoff. Everyone protect... Oh, he's gender non-conforming. Everyone protect the colony from Femboy Dagoff. Femboy Dagoff is raiding us, chat. Going to be these three for now. Femboy Dagoff is attacking. Femboy Dagoff. Oh, they got guns, which means they're not gonna... What are you doing? Come on, get him. Get him. No. You go over there, you go over there. We're going to try and knock him out so we can... You two just go. No. So even a club's enough to kill him, apparently. Right, so let's take this out and this out. And we'll build simple square of bed in there. And then we'll give me a toilet. And a bath. It's going to be Square's bedroom. Oh, hospitality for a friend. Does it say she'll do any work? It's a nice weapon though. Yeah, she will do work, look. So we can have her doing hauling and cleaning and... Looking very spiffy, Square. Did you like my dress? There you go. That's not bad considering you're going to have a passion in it. Thank you. Right, so this guy, this one won't be staying. Does mean you need to build another. Wasters aren't the best cooks. In fact, this lass is a good cook. So maybe. Yeah, the femboy trait seems to work no matter whether it. Not the females can't be femboys because it's an aesthetic. What was I going to say? So one of the things with the GNC server is I met quite a lot of people in that server had very interesting gender expressions. Unfortunately, most of them then turned out to not be very pleasant people, but... Right. Now, where did the production shit go? Nice. Now, it's probably hidden in the bot... Oh, look. Right, so we're going to have a recycling room. Could put it in here, couldn't we? I'm going to build it here, though. Just to try and reduce the... Oh, we've not really got much steel. Steel's one of those funny ones, isn't it? First you have none, then you have lots, then you have none again. And thanks Square for the 1,000 steel. Why didn't that come into the lot? Oh. You've not got enough steel. You've not got enough. I reset everyone's bank. Forgot I did that. Tell you what we will do is, I don't expect this to... No, so what we will do... There you go. I don't know how many that gives, but... Well, that's another way of doing it. No, I'm not. Right, so... Thank you very much. Let me just link the... Right. There you go. There's that. She's going to need a gas mask. Yeah. That's the only problem. She's going to need a gas mask if she does anything involving the pollution. Don't know how big this recycling room needs to be. So that'll do for now. And also we can also build a pollution pump. We can also build a pollution pump. Oh, right. Why does it need gold? Is that because of the... Okay. Just for the sake, just for the facetiousness of it, I'm buying 1 gold. Because there's something funny about buying 1 gold. I will not be, Oh, we need to build Square a bedroom. You know what, I'm going to shove I'm going to shove the unclaimed pawns into a barracks. They get to be a barracks until they're ready to. Until we've got people who play as those characters. As you sent the cloth, you can have a quilted bed. Oh. How are we missing 14 words? There you go. So basically the unclaimed pawns will share facilities, and people who've actually got pawns get half decent bedrooms. Do we want anyone? No, we don't really want anyone other than... Eddie built a legendary. Do we want these? He's a planter. She's a planter. She might be useful. But is there going to be time? Yeah, go. Rescue Rollins. Just check the other one. Rescue Rollins. Because we do need a good planter. Cool, look how fast it works. Okay, that's perfect. And now we've got a good planter. Which is great because now Eddie doesn't need to do it. Oh, we already had a planter. But we don't need anyone else doing it now. We don't need anyone else doing it because we... Right, I need to find another... So what's going in here is some... First of all, we're putting a lamp in there. And then we're going to put a... Now we're finally going to start looking at our recycling stuff. Alright, what can we do? Recycle waste packs into reactive chem packs. And what do we do with it? Oh, right. So we can either I think I want to do this one. What job would this be though? Right, crafting. So you'd think with 3 wasters, we'd have someone better than... You'd honestly think we'd have... Right, where are you putting the vault? Right, then those need to go back in here. Oh, you are fucking kidding me! Yeah, let's give her. Let's speed her process up a tiny little bit, giving her a door so she's not coming out. Right. Also, let's get a zone in place. Let's get this changed to compound, and then the compound. Everything inside the walls. So when an attack comes, there's a whole zone we can use. Okay, what we're going to do now is presumably the storage. Right, and then that's where the waste packs will go in instead. So now she's not running to the fridge constantly. Oh, she's got a fucking... Well, no, she doesn't. So why is she getting upset? What a natural enhancement. What, because she's... Is that because she's a dirt mole? We'll be taking a break in about half an hour, chat, just to That dress is so nice. I'm sorry to go on and on about dresses, chat. You like your bed simple? I wouldn't mind being taught to dance, as long as it was a leading lass. I'll get you a weapon in a minute. I can get you some throwing knives, or I don't really want you throwing grenades. I'll get you some throwing knives. Because you must protect the prince. Rule one of the Lenzar colonies: protect the princess. Oh shit! I tried to upload my 12-hour stream. Because it was longer than 12 hours, the video, YouTube won't let me upload it. I'll put it into 2 parts. Maybe trim a little bit of the... Right, so this map started off 91% pollute. It's already down 2%. Nice. Right, let's give Square ownership of the wolf. Oh. You need animals 10, simple, to be able to master the wolf. Right, we're also going to start on our... Now it's going to look... That's unfortunate. Well, I'm not going to be recruiting. Right, I'm doing something. I would like people to take these before we add more pawns to the colony. Because otherwise food's going to be a problem. I like to let the romance proceed on its own. There you go, Simple. Have a better gun, my friends. What dreadful weather. So we will eventually do the normal thing, but the problem with the normal thing is, where the hell are we going to get chem fuel? I'm still over the moon that there was a dress for me to wear and plate up. That's got to be a femboy. I would like to do, if we do an ending, I don't want it to be that ending this time. Because we're not building... Why is Eddie in intense pain? Food poisoning. Oh yeah, I forget what precious little do these die because they're not growing on the correct sort of... Oh, they deteriorate. I see. Right, we've recruited the guest for Right, let's get these chunks out of... There, her room's a bit nicer. Your room's a bit nicer now, Square. We can't do carpets because we don't have it. What makeup are you going for today? I'm sure you will look amazing. You always do. Love what you did with your hair, by the way. Why is it? Oh, this is bad. They want an ethical shrine. Let's build a room for it then. Green and gold. Gold and green, very nice. When I was at primary school, it's first, you start at primary school, then you go to secondary school, or high school some call it even. Here, I used to have to wear a tie that was green and gold, and I absolutely hated it. Absolutely hated it. God, I hated that thing. I hate wearing ties. Even now I don't like them. Is that because they're mask coded? I don't know. Because there have been, since I've been more open with my gender expression, I've realised there's some things from my childhood that make more sense now. Isn't it strange how... We're getting a raid. Yeah. Hatler. Hatler. These femboys as well. No, it's a... That's got to be a femboy. These shouldn't be too much of a problem because we got the What the hell? Where are you going? Oh, you dog killing piece of shit. They killed our fucking dog. They're getting... You bet we're fucking going after them now. Kill our dog, you become dinner. That's what we do to people around here. We turn them into... They piss us off, they become dinner. So these get... Good day, Stilly. Welcome in. So we're starting off with a brand new colony. Give you a shout out. I've been playing Oni. And Dr. Lucas, welcome in. All these streamers coming in. Right, so just to let you know, because of the number of pawns I've already got, I'm asking that people join the queue until all of these are claimed. Are you going to play it again? Right, which one do you want? We've got Erica, who's a researcher, bit of social. We've got Stin, who is a cook and a planter. This one's a temporary one, so you can't... And then we've got Rollins, who is a planter and a bit of a cook. Give you the worst. Alright, this one can't fight, so... And we can't change it. Actually, fuck it. There. Right, I'll give you either Erica or... I'll give you Stin. I'll give you Stin. Because those are some nasty traits. But welcome in, Dr. Lucas. So I will let you know now we have polyamory enabled, but you can only have up to 2 spouses. Oh, look at that. Love that emote. And yeah, we are in this colony, we do eat people. Oh, this guy's a new... War clothes non-groin, what? Oh, okay, we'll take it off then. Take it off. Right, we need to now give Dr. Lucas a bedroom. So, do we have enough cloth? Yes, we do have enough cloth. You get a nice cottage bed, because Square very kindly bought us some cloth. He will start growing some stuff soon. I'm just depolluting more and more of our... I will be going for a 5-minute break in a minute. So how was your weekend, guys? Alright, let's have a look at this Persona Zeus hammer. Kill happy... Oh, mad wailing. Oh, nasty. Put a club down then, dickhead. You had a good... So, Saturday obviously I did my 12-hour stream, which is a lot of fun. Well, who is cooking? It shouldn't be. Must be Rollins, because the other two finished back... Ah, nice. Well, I won't ask you to tell me. I don't do Batman, but there's probably people in here that would. So... Right, let's get all the tainted clothing and sling it in this water. Bender, welcome in. Why am I missing the shout out? So is the script not working properly or something? So Bender, because we got quite a few unclaimed pawns, I'm asking that anyone that comes in joins the queue. Once all of these are claimed, that will be... So we still got two. Right. Now, do you want to be a waster or do you want to be a baseliner? So we've got Erica. I'll give you the waster because she's quite workable. Right, there you go. We've now got one more pawn left because this one is a guest. This one is a guest, so we can't use her. Why is everyone in such... Oh, because of the food poisoning. Yeah. Food poisoning is horrible. I'm not going to lie, I've had it. Surely my beauty's higher than naught. Yeah, my beauty's 2. Let's find out why. Why is the ethical shrine this... Oh, okay, no, that's fine. They're all bent out of shape because there's no columns in here. Eddie will now fix that. There we go. Be in a better mood now. What is the collective form? Is that a... No, that's a bloody art piece, isn't it? That's what that is. Yeah, it's a fucking art, Scott. It's a fucking artwork. And we got nobody who's any good at art. This is because the wealth's got high. Maestro, welcome in. Will it be the earthquake? Will it be the earthquake? Let's have a look. It is the earthquake one.
No.
Ooh, you.
9.
So just to let you guys know, your regulars in here, I have reset the economy because everyone had hundreds of thousands of coins, and I didn't just want everyone going around in cataphract armor on day one of the new colony.
Oh, we're gonna have to. God damn. And no one is here to witness it. That's a shame.
Somebody wants me to change what game I'm playing. There isn't a game called Eat Shit. So I suppose the option is either you give me a different game that I do have that does exist, or I'll give you a refund. Get up and stretch, Linda. Right. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this lovely skirt. Oh. You want me to... Well, I do. The problem is, I do have it, and the redeem states if I have it, I've got to play it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get a couple of cans of cider, and then I guess we're playing Europa Universalis IV. So what we'll do is I'll do a bit of practice on that multiplayer game Maestro, unless Maestro wants to start it. Europa Universalis. But I do... The redeem is clear. I do... If I have the game, or it's free or something, and I'm prepared to play it... Yeah, I'm going to go get up to what I was thinking. I'm going to go Ottomans. So, we'll save up here. And then I'm going to run ads, and I'll be back in a moment. With a bit of it, Europa Universalis IV. And we've actually done the bloody redeem. Get some cider. Get some cider. Right, Maestro, you're in charge of looking after chat. Seeing as you want me to play. Change of plan, chat. I'm going to go sober tonight. I'm staying off the sauce. I'll have a cup of cocoa or two later instead. Right. Yeah, I don't know how you do it as a Russian. So I'm sorry, right, so we're on to quick stuff. We go on to Steam. We go on to Europa Universalis IV. I'm going to go into playset. I'm going to turn off all my mods. Well, we'll look. Well, we can look in a minute. I've got Conquest of Paradise, El Dorado, Emperor, Mandate of Heaven, Mare Nostrum, Res Publica, Rule Britannia, the Cossacks, Third Rome, and Wealth of Nations. Just turn off the... I mean, I could pay for that subscription thing again. But... Right, that's all the ones I don't own disabled. Have you seen... I don't know if you've played any of EU5. I don't know if you've played any of EU5. No, I downloaded it, and within an hour I gave up. Because it was just so stupidly complex. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, no. There's no way I click off the bloody... No, I keep clicking on the wrong bloody thing on here. Here we go. Right, so... What level are we going to play on? If we're not that good, I think we should just stick to... Oh yeah, well, I'm going to put it on normal for now. And presumably Ottomans are lucky nation, so... Basically, Maestro and I are thinking about doing a multiplayer campaign. And part of that... We might as well go into Iron Man mode, because we can earn achievements. I'm very... So part of the redeem, if you buy the redeem to make you play a game, your name does go into the channel, the stream title. I'm also going to unpin the purchase list. I think it's going to black screen every time I come off it. Maybe not. Right. The one Iron Man game I did play was with the Ottomans. So let's build up to the force. Right, let's set our rivals. Hungary. We'll go Austria, because I don't want the Mamluks, although the Mamluks already hate us, so we might as well. Right. So we need at least 2 to get an alliance, but what do we have claims on? Do we have claims on anything? Right, so I'm going to go after probably Kandahar in the first war. So, will they do like us? Apparently you got a truce. Right, so we got a truce with them, so I'm gonna go after we're gonna go after Kandar. Covered actions, build a spy network. How big's our army currently? Oh shit, that's... It's been a long time since I've played, played this without having the cheats on. Do we go after Karaman first? We can't because they're... This war's going to be easy though, so... No, that Poland didn't take the Union. Never said not. Yeah, I'm going to go after. Really? Okay. Your funeral. Your funeral, Kandar. Oh yeah, their capital's being sieged, so they send two fat. This is one of the reasons why I get fed up with it, because of the silly way the AI fights wars. Like, they'll go and attack the other side of your empire when their whole country's being sieged. I mean, surely in the... I mean, I don't really want to waste time with the other army, but... Yeah, that didn't go too well for you, did it? Oh, wow, you really don't like me taking... Right, that's gonna damage our... So we need to make them cause... Then I need to think about how to... Oh, is that why? I suppose it makes sense in the context of the game. Now, how can we increase... This is what I struggle with, knowing what to do like next. Yeah, but I've not got... Yeah, yeah, that gives us claims. I see. Yeah, make friends in Northern Africa. Tunis. Well, Morocco's an ideal ally because we'll be allies in. Tunis want to be our friend, nice. We'll bring Fez in as well. We're probably going to get bum rushed by the Mamluks now. Yeah, I don't know. I've never understood how to trade. Look at that. I don't want to send them 25, I want to send them 1. Klaknov, welcome in. I'll give you a shout out. Don't worry, I didn't think I was going to be playing this either, but please go and give Klaknov a follow as a RimWorld streamer. Been playing a bit of Warhammer, I see.
What's your armor? Oh, where's your armor at? Oh. Yuri, can you clip this real quick?
Maybe we go after Athens next.
What the?
We need this one to like us enough as well. What is Syria? They lost the war to. Right, so we got the option to go to war with Karaman. What's black sheep? Is it one of? It's one of these, isn't it? Well, I don't want to risk Byzantium getting too many provinces back. Yeah, that one. That's white sheep, isn't it? Yeah, there at QQ is actually going to war with. Alright. Oh, perfect, look. Right. So now we could go toward Karaman. Oh, shit. Yeah, not going to take long, is it? Right, okay. It wasn't really something we... Right, number of non-tertiary tributary subjects 2, so... I'm tempted to hit Byzantium as soon as we get the claim on... So every time the force limit goes up, it makes it harder and harder to... Now someone else is going after Karaman. That feels like we want to build one of those. What we don't want to do is let Biz get too powerful again, because they are winning a war down here. Tunis would be a good ally. Last person I met from Tunisia was actually a decent person, and I threw the friendship away to protect a homophobe. Fuck you, Knox. Fuck you. Do you know anyone else who'd be interested in coming along on our little... I suppose crusade's the wrong word, because we're actually destroying the Catholics. There we are. Right. Right. Well, that was... Oh, because they're over here. They've gone over there to... Oh, let's attack! Right, that's the Athenian army destroyed. Look, Kefalonia! I didn't even know that was an event, but cool. Right. Constantine. Right. So I take it we can't... Yeah, we've got truce with the Athenians. So I think our next war is down here. I'm going to go for Karaman next. Oh, this war's going to be ridiculous. Look how big Albania is. Remember they got that really strong... Don't they start a really strong general or something? What we'll do is we'll take... We need to have a couple of vassals. And we've got one. Skenderbeg, yes. Tell you what. Maybe I don't have the DLC which lets me do that. Right, so we're going to vassalise these. Take the port. And then the rest of it gets vassal. Because then... So that's why we did that. Can we ever annex... Don't need the diplomat here anymore, guys. Oh, we don't. Right. What mission have we done now? Expand Ottomans. Oh, just a generic. Are they a march? I don't think they are a march, are they? No. Yeah, are we ever going to get relations that high? I could do that. It doesn't matter if they hate us then. Athens is now isolated. No, they're not. Are they isolated? Yeah, Athens is isolated, so... What about Ramazan? Oh no, they're allied with the Mamluks, so we're not going to get there for... We're not going to go there for the foreseeable. Oh shit. Don't really want to do that, but that's not going to be enough to justify. What about Dolkadur? Are they allied with anyone? Yeah, they're allied with the fucking Mamluks. So we're just gonna have to... Who are they allied with? Venice. Venice can't be that much of a problem. Oh, what's going on down in the first 9 DLCs? Okay. How does the DLC sharing thing work? There we are. Constantinople is now our capital. Right, so whoever hosts it. Who are Albania allied with? Venice, that's why we had Venice. The problem Venice is going to cause is their navy is so insane. I don't want to start messing around up here, I don't think. No, we definitely don't want to start messing around in Europe yet. Trebizond. They've not really got any allies to speak of. Right, get our army. We're going to take Trabzon. Sure, it used to be called Trabzon, this. Where even is Gazik? Oh, it wasn't. I don't think it was. Don't think it was RimWorld. Oh, hang on a second. Where's my fleet? That was my fleet. Fuck. That was my fleet. Who are these cunt? Oh, they got a decent navy. Right. We definitely need to win the land battle then. That will go away. Did they just get warred on by... Who went to war with them then? I'll check that out later. Yeah, it wasn't a RimWorld clip. Have you ever played this? I mean, oh, yeah. Oh, no, we've got allies. Because we've got allies, we wouldn't dream of giving up. And they're over fucking there. Who else is at war with us? Georgia. I bet you... Oh, they've already been... Alright. We're just going to take all their money. War reps, trade power. Right. Oh, right, okay. Now it's called Trabzon. Oh, it's here! Right, and I guess they're... Yeah, they're vassals. That's why they joined, because they're vassals. Right, let's... So we must be a great power by now. Right. Problem is Genoa probably allied with, yeah, Venice. I mean, we can pound the shit out of Albania. Serbia, they're not. Serbia is up here, they're not going to be a threat. Oh, we don't actually have a truce. Hang on then. So you go up here. You go down here. Serbia aren't going to be a threat. Right, we'll wait for our army to get in position. This is specifically Catholicism there. Tell you what, I could have done without losing the bloody fleet. And that's Maria. They're on our side. We'll only take this from Serbia because it's the only one we've got a claim on. So they've had to move their capital. And Athens is ours. Right, I expect we need to pause wars for a bit now. How are we doing for... That's so. Maybe not. I thought AE would be bad. I mean, yeah, and how are we going to save Granada? Saving Granada is going to be... Why have Granada been so able to hold on? That's interesting. Right. Oh, those are with... We don't have a CB on them. And they would side with... Yeah, so... Hang on, have I got to pick... Yeah, we've got superior unit types. Right, which was the Royal Army? That one. It's not very good, but... Right. So the question is are we powerful enough to deal with Venice's army? This is an inland sea, isn't it? So let's build up some more galleys. Just to rebuild our navy a little bit. So the next goal, 1465, so we can do it soon. I think, yeah, look, our army's much bigger. Our army's much bigger. So let's get the army across there. Let's get the army across there. Where are the other guys up here? So they're almost in place anyway. Right, we might as well try it. Yeah, their army's tiny compared to... Of course, the fucking rebels. Kick off the moment we... We could force Venice out of the war early, that'd be good. Who the fuck are you cunts? No! Fucking pretenders going after... Right, I'm gonna go after these. Why is the war score so unfavourable? Because of all the blockades, that's fine. South Albania is about to fall to the... Wow. Oh, look at that army! Of course they're down there. And we can't... That's the set. That's Maria 3 again. That is a nasty army Venice have, though. How do Venice have 20,000 troops? Oh no, they dropped it on us. Fuck. Fucking Venice! Pulling troops out of their backsides. No, they didn't set rope. We just went back to... Okay, Venice are a problem. Venice are more of a problem than I reckon they'd be. Right. I'm gonna bring the whole army. Two of them in... Oh, they've run off. No. Right, at least Albania's conquered. Fucking Venice. Every game I've played as anyone in this part of the world, Venice are just a constant threat. The thing is, they lose their army for good. They lose their army for good, whereas we've got, and we've not got manpower. That's sailors, and we can't. And of course, that's. I don't know if I won a 5 streak in that stream. Look, they just... Will the knights piss off? No, because apparently... This is so stupid. The way blockades have this much effect on war score. What the hell did they get... You told me they had 5 ships. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I know why the ships are brown, because the AI pulls them from its arse. Yeah, but... Because we're having to retake a fort that Venice seem to ignore. There we go, that's helped things a little bit at least. I don't know how to... That's the only way we could do it, just hit them with both armies. The Knights are winning because they can blockade so many ports. Because of the ships, they can just pull out their arse. We could get Venice out of the war. Yeah, look, Venice will now leave us alone. Means a lot of the problem is no longer applies. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. That's all the ones we got a claim on. Right. Religious ideas. Expansion ideas is no good because we're... Yeah, I think religious ideas. Funnily enough, when my eldest was a baby, we met a couple, and the dad was... this little girl, and the dad was from Albania, and his name was Alban. What's going on in the... Oh, hang on. What's going on in Lithuania? Why is the game... Now the game's having an earthquake. Sorry, what part of I'm clicking on this game? I want you to switch out of it. Oh shit. Come on. Hang on. No! Stop switching out! Why is it doing this? Something is really eating up the PC's resources. Let's have a look. Fucking Discord. No, it's... Why do I have 48 Chrome tabs open? There, right. Let's see what's going on in Lithuania. So they're being destroyed by Muscovy. They're being destroyed by Muscovy. Right, let's annex these guys. I think the fact they went Poland didn't go for the PU is right. QQ. Oh, they're in a war with Mamluks. That's interesting. Yes, they did. Yeah, they went to appoint a local noble instead. I saw that. Fucking. Right, so what we'll do is we'll see the prop. Can we ever get these to plus? I don't know if we can, because. Oh, Venice got excommunicated. I saw a screenshot the other day. Someone managed to get the Papal States to convert to not Islam. I can't remember which. I think it was Sunni, but yeah, let's get a consul who barely knows anything. That's handy. We just got. That was the best possible thing that could have happened. We got a where do I check? Yeah, this is how bad I am. I don't even know where you looked at. Is it on here somewhere? Right. Oh, map mode. Bottom right. Does that mean the Mamluks are in a coalition? Or they've been hit by one? Right, I'm not ready to take them on yet. Like, do we get anything out of it? It's not even saying we can convert anyone. Oh, there we go. So, like... There must be a way to look at it. Right, it's just entirely relations thing. Hang on. Why did it load stuff like StreamerBot up? Right, so apparently you have to look like through the diplomacy screen. Feels like a pain in the ass. Hold on, they don't have allies anymore. This should be easy then. Just smash their army first. Could have done without that though. Fuck cheating piece of shit. Right. I know we're not got a very big navy, but surely it's big enough to blockade a minor nation. It's amazing how big the navies are. Whoa! Scotland got the Burgundian inheritance. Scotland. That's interesting. Is that going to affect the British Isles? And over, does it go? $22, right. Let's have a look now. Yeah, so A still isn't that bad. A still isn't that bad. Oh, Yeah, Morocco lost the war to Portugal though, look. Right. Let's see if we can get relations on Morea high enough to annex them. I suppose if we fed them... If we were to feed them that or that... Well, they're not having Athens, but I can't... Do I want the money more or stability to cost less? Need money. Right. I would like to pause wars for a little bit to allow us to... Nice. Yeah. Have you ever seen Captain Scarlet? It's a good show. Curtis Dundle. That's going to give us another... Is that a... Yeah, that's white sheep and that's black sheep. The Okadur don't have any allies either. Can we build any more? Yeah, the army can be a bit bigger, but let's consolidate. Mr. Austria and Hungary aren't playing nice. Do we want this? I don't think we do. Ooh. Who was that? What, through PUs? Nice. Oh shit. Oh, that's a big army. That is a big army. And he's a good leader too, so we might have trouble here. Oh shit, and now at war with Black Sheep. Well, we're dealing with a massive fucking pretender bellend army. Could have done without that. Especially because they've actually survived. Don't think they can reinforce though, can they? Maria has absolutely levered them. There we go. No more pretender. Can't recruit anyone though. Get some cannons when I can. Oh no, only at war with Q. We're only at war with Black Sheep. Very silly war, this. They're gonna get whooped. They're gonna get absolutely whooped. Tikrit, isn't that where Saddam Hussein is from? Or was from, I should say. Yeah, was from. Saddam's been dead a long, long time. Do you know where Saddam Hussein kept his CDs? Right, we're not. We're nearly there with them, you know. If we do an influence nation, yeah, annex Maria now. Why not? Oh, what? Oh yeah, we're at war, aren't we? I'm going to let this play out. Arbil. What's Arbil? Oh, they're fighting back. Be good practice. Right, let's go back. Let's go back. Smash their army up so they can't fight. We're at war in the Middle East. Oh, that's a mountain range. Right, can we finish this now, please? Right. I'm gonna say let the Allies do what? Oh wow, they got absolutely wrecked. Wow. Wow, they had to release loads of loads of land. That's destroyed them. It's absolutely destroyed them. That's absolutely smashed them up. Right. It's gonna take 10 fucking years to annex these. I don't want Venice as rivals. Poland. I'm probably going to finish soon. It's been an interesting couple of hours streaming this. Yeah, we're probably going to finish this soon. See what other missions we can... Right, we've embraced Renaissance. Let's build some cannon. Do 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 do. This has actually been interesting. It's nice to play something else occasionally. Not done much on my channel, but right. So is there a UG on? Yeah, Mr. Ben, but I'm going to wait a little bit. Probably in the last 10 minutes of the stream, though. Right. Why are we losing money? Because the army is so high maintenance. Can we go after these guys? No, they've allied with the Mamluks again. Oh shit, our ruler died young. So any claims we have around here? The only way I could see us beating Venice is if Venice gets in another massive war. Oh, we can't because we don't have any. Oh shit, we're taking loans, so let's get the army maintenance down. So if we get the army maintenance down, We could have gone to war with these, but they're allied with Mamluks, so at the moment still bigger than us. Well, I suspect it not for much longer. Once we take Maria, maybe look at White Sheep. No, because they're allied with fucking... Everyone is allied with the fucking Mamluks. Hang on. Whoa, that's bad. I love you. What? Right, Maria is annexed. So, the last remnants of the Byzantine Empire have forever been snuffed out. Could we expand into Georgia? I mean, that's orthodox. These are allied with the Mamluks, so we can't hit them. These are allied with the Mamluks. At the moment, we're still the inferior. Why? I don't think that's how interest works on a loan, but okay. That's got to be. Yeah, I was going to say. No, it's still. Right, can we go after these? One last war, I think. That I've got a big ally. They've not got a big ally. So we go here. We go to. Ooh. What? Oh, because yeah, we lose admin all the time. We lose admin points all the time because we're coring so much stuff. When did they get allies with Venice? Do we want to build a shipyard though? That's not gone well for Scotland, has it? Oh yeah, they're in a war with England. Yeah, so yeah, we're not even got that much of a strong going of an alliance. That's a problem. Wow. No, I think we lose there. No way can we. Everyone is all already yellow cunts. Right, well, I think we're going to stop there. Well, let's take it to 1500. Oh, shit. Who else are we at war with? Bitless. Oh, they're here, aren't they? That's... So we'll finish this war, then we'll go and raid Mr. Ben. Knowing we want that one. That's stupid. Well, that sucked. Glad we went to war with them for all we gained. They didn't even gain any provinces out of it. There must be an army retreating down somewhere. Oh, are we over the force limit? No. We merge those two. Yeah, this one. Right, so we are going to end it there. So I'm going to save it. Then we're going to end it there. Let's do my thank yous. I thank you to Sitting Crown for the follow. Thank you to Maestro for getting me to change my game. Thank you to NerdGo Boo for the follow. We're going to raid into Mr. Ben. We'll be back tomorrow with more RimWorld, more usual programming. And remember, chat. Oh, let's get the raid going. We're going to go raid into Mr. Ben, who's doing some Project Zomboid, having just reset the UG server. And remember, chat, the princess says pineapple does not belong on pizza.